Hello guys. Oh my god, wait, I forgot to change my title. Hello, good afternoon everyone. Good afternoon. Welcome. 3.7. I forgot to change the title pala. Wait, let me rectify this. Hello guys, welcome. Hello Nikto, welcome to stream, welcome. Wait. Hello with this one. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna start now since I might split this into two parts, maybe. Depending on what time the ano. Kasi I still have to write something later. I saw this on TikTok. Ahem. Hello Ez, welcome to stream, welcome. Or UDT, welcome. Okay, cool. Let me just... Oh, this I shuffle. Let's have our stream, welcome. But unfortunately, Cyrene, I will not be pulling for you. I mean, maybe, but like, I'm still not sure about that. What's new here? This. Of course, this one, of course. Then, what can I... Oh, this is the the bow. Hello, Hansdi, Wakurushi, welcome. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to, what do you call that? To get any of this at all. Mrs. Star Rail Plus. Hello, Isabella and Colin, Wakurushi, guys. Welcome. How are you all? Kamusta? Okay. Oh, watch later. Oh my kidding, hindi ko pa panoorin yun. Let's increase this. Claim. Ito din. I literally held off from doing this kanina. Okay, jades. Give me all the jades. Oh my gosh, I'm for this patch I'm gonna pull for for E2 my D. And if may makakonvince sa akin na i-pull si Cyrene, maybe. If not, sabihin hindi. Yay! Okay. Not now. Okay, so there's 4k. Ooh, 4,000 J's dito. Tapos, hello Sapphire, welcome back. 180,000 relics. 10 pass. I still have Jades dito sa dalawang to. What? Seryoso? Okay. Didn't know that. Gift of Odyssey, get this. Currency War. Hello Rumi, welcome to stream. Hey, what's up? Oh, sana all. Hello Safar, welcome to your stream. How are you? Kamusta? I am doing good naman. Gonna start yung 3.7 story quest. But other than that, wala, yun lang. Hindi naman ako pull for Serene eh. Okay lang. That's good to hear. Ayun nga, I'm planning on pulling for E2 my D. Kaya, I'm not going to be pulling for Cyrene. Kahit i-push pa yan ng HSR, hindi ko yung gagawin. Wait, what is this? Ano gagawin nga dito? Wait. As during the event, you will obtain recovery missions using as. So, parang... wait. What should I put here? Di ba yung medyo pangit yung build? I mean, halos lahat naman ata maayos build ko eh. I mean, I could put runway in. But she's not like... I mean, since siya lang naman hindi maayos yung... Hindi ko pa nakukuha si runway. Wait lang, mamaya na nga yan. Claim lang natin yun dito. Okay, so bright. Hello, Ika or Aika. Wakanurishima, welcome. Share this. Copy lang lang. Then claim. Sayang din yun, 30 Gs din yun. Of course, in mga trials. Oh, pag tapos yung trials, you can, like, claim it na lang. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I will not be focusing on this one. Hello, John Haramishi. Welcome. I think madali na sa akin to. Yeah, madali na sa akin to. Who should I pick here? Blady? I don't really plan on using him a lot. Binibuild ko lang siya dahil husband siya. Anaxa? Or should I... I mean, Hello, Ish. Welcome. Wait. I kinda don't wanna risk it. Dunham? No. Ang kailangan ko lang naman sa kanya, LC. Ooh, ayun at... I'm going to put, si runway na nalalagay ko dun. So first, let me... wait. Anuhin ko muna to. Parang gusto ko mag-ano ng BP, pero like... I also don't want to at the same time kasi I'm saving up for a GPU. Okay, kunin ko na. Parang kumilit ako dahil sa notification na yun. Tapos, let's do the ladies muna. Let's see. May pagayito na pala. Natang hindi na pinanood yung live stream. Pinanood ka lang para like, nasa background lang. Avillion, Makarishima, welcome. And, ano daw? Quick trail-based power replenishment is enabled. If your current trail base is lower than the current trail-based power, reserve will be automatically used to make up the difference. If the reserve trail base is also okay. Thank you for liking the live, Avillion. Thank you. Kamusta? How have you been? 12 times yun palagi. Yeah. Okay. Siyempre, auto battle lang to. Naantok ako at the same time nagugutom din ako. I don't know why. Why is this running slow? Baka sa simula lang. Sana sa simula lang.
With this divine power, I will forge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent. Trinity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go clockwise, welcome to the stream, welcome.
Out farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Insanity.
Tenkoy, welcome to the stream, welcome. Thank you for liking the live, thank you. Kamusta? How are you? How's your day?
Trinity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay. Ay. Tapos, sunod dun is... Ano? Putik, hindi ako pamano. No, mali. Okay naman, thank you. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. Ay, hanggang ngayon, medyo masakit pa rin tuhod ko, pero ilalaban. Kasi parang gusto ko mag-pull, pero like ayokong gamitin yung mighty funds ko.
Back in skies. Soaring above the lands.
Pogi talaga ni Dan, ha? Ano, my husband.
Out farewell. Watch over you.
Guide
You on your path.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Trinity is before me.
To the soul.
Oh.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Out farewell.
Insanity.
Hello, Kano. Welcome to stream. Kamusta ka, no? How are you?
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Hello, Dustbrush and that. Welcome to stream. Welcome. This is not good. This could have been good for for like a DPS, but you know what? I'll keep it. I could give this to Joucho? Yeah. No. Nothing good. Tapos, I think mag-continue na sa sa story? Let me check. Oh wait, yung yung claim. Asan yun? Ito? Ito. Hello, Ashley Kanina. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Wait. What's this? Never mind. Run May. Welcome home. Yeah, tama sa Run May. Hey, I got her. Wait, SS ko nga. There we go. And Let me switch you out. Where's Runway? Runway, where the hell is she? Ayun. And kaya ba i-level? Ah, yeah, kaya to. I think I already pre-farmed for her. Except
Research
sa
is
ano,
progressing at astronomical speeds.
sa tawag nun. Sa traces niya, I'm still working on that. Material synthesis. Continue.
Research is progressing at
Continue.
astronomical speeds.
And last one. There we go.
Unfortunately, the mystery of the eons remains unsolved.
Okay, more wishes for me. Tapos light cone, ano ba yung lalagay ko sana ng light cone sa kanya? E, I, O, U. Nasan yung title? No! Ito! Ano yung sa Franco Hiroshima? Come. Pang taas ng ng break damage
Every
nito.
breath one takes is a perception of the self.
Hello, Sanko.
Every
Welcome
breath
back.
one takes is a perception of the self.
Okay, let me get... Asan yun? No. Ito, exchange shop. Ano ba yun sa kanya? Ito? Ito nga ba? Wait nga, check ko. Mamaya mali yung ano ko sa kanya. Ito. Dito nga lang. Numbers exchange. Okay, harmonic tune niya. Tapos... Ito. Mababalik ko naman tong... Ano na yun. Ano ba yung... to? Recommendation. Ultimate skill. Okay. Wala ako kausap. Hindi. Ano nga pala muna? Yung itong mga... What call this? Yung bonus traces, ayun. Forgot ito nga pala yung una ko. Before yung... mismong skills and whatnot. Okay, ito na lang. Tapos... Ultimate. Yung nga pala. Pwede ba itong level 10 kagad? Or hindi, ila-level 8 ko muna. Para sabay-sabay ito. Skill to, no? Yeah. Ay, tama. Kala ko yung gitna yung yung ultimate. That would have been bad. Tapos... Kailangan pa talent niya? Speed 1. Okay. I mean, I'll get this to level 8 na din. Kung kaya ma-level 8. Kung hindi, hindi. Kaya ba? Kaya naman. Tapos, try ko na kaya ito i-level 10. Kaya ba? Tig-level 9 na lang. Tapos, bale 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels lang kailangan ko itaasan dito. Try ko kaya ito? No. We don't want that. Let's see. No. Uh, hanggang dito ba naman? May ano pa to? May... What do you call that? Yung ano? Gacha? Putex. Ayaw. Ang pangit putex. Ewan ko tama ba yung... Ano na to? Okay na yan. Bukasan lang ulit. Okay, level 4. Tapos, eto. Then, we can start the story na, I think. Sakto, 6 o'clock na. Ano pa ba? Ito tinako nga pala to. 61, 8. Madali na to. Hello kayo na, welcome back. Equip this. Kung ano yun na lang kayo trailways, yun na lang bibigay ko din. Equip this. Then... No. I guess speed na lang. Hello Ryu, baka nag-stream ako. Come. Is this speed? Okay. Tapos... Ano ba mag... HP no? Yeah, okay. Ano yun nasa iyo? Def? Ba't ito naka ano? Okay, I'll level this up. Okay, effect rest. Break effect, okay. And I don't need crit damage. Hello, so Wawa Kadushima, welcome. Effect rest ako ito din. It's not bad. Ano ba yan? Break effect? Okay. Wala akong pang sige, ito na nga na. Pandagdag break effect. How many break effect do you have na? 232? Okay na din. Ano ang speed nun? 143? Not bad, I guess. At least nagpas ng 134. Let us now begin the story. Oh my gosh, excited na ako malaman kung ano magyari dito. I don't need the recap. Okay. Gutom pa ako, visit. Pero ayokong kumain ng marami. Ayoko din gumastos ng marami. Yun kasi yun.
Be grateful for all this clamor.
Why am I lagging a bit? Hello, Waffle Papa. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Don't tell me kailangan ko pa mag-load dito. I don't think I need VSync. Yeah, it's much better, I guess. Ato pala yun. Okay, I can start. Ito na yung ano ko. Grades ko. 3-8. Wait. I'll pull on the standard banner ba pala. I have... How many? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25. I have 25 PT dito. I got something that I don't need. Okay na din yun. Okay, let's start the story. At puta ka na, hindi ko yung skip, bullshit. Irene! Though I do not like her as a playable character, I do like her as a character in the
Miss
story.
Eve hasn't changed at all, has it?
Irene, she's so pretty though.
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
Parang mas matakas pa yung... This is something like that.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
I just remembered final na nga pala to, no? Like, final story quest. Patry ko nga tapusin to ngayon. Wait lang. Serene, you look. Alamin din sa amin yan, she looks pretty.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
What does that mean?
But if I keep growing, I might be
Ay,
taller
what-
than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us
Hello,
have all
Panshi.
moved on toward
Makatoshi,
their respective
Makawaka. Kamusta,
destinies.
kamusta? How are you?
Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean.
Yoto ko nga ito,
Others
magtatalo
sowing
lang ng
reason,
buhok.
laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other
tinanggal
side
ko
of the
yung
sea
salamin ko
is
bago
one
ko
bathed in
nagtalo.
sunlight.
It's a world we must protect. It's the dawn that final and everyone need be sure. This will reign until the decisive act. The world we must protect. Hello, Wintermer. Welcome to stream. Welcome.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy.
Alfred, hello, anak. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Kamusta? It's been a while.
Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
Hell yeah.
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar
Arch!
4931.
I miss her so much.
I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Veil of Evernight, Pillar of Stone. I didn't expect you'd both be here.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
It's bound to happen and I've long prepared for that. We can't wait any longer. We must stop Iron Tomb. it's time to take over that burden that Final has been carrying. It's bound to happen, and I've been prepared for that.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze
Hello, King
together,
Ella. Welcome.
alongside all of the Express.
I know, thank you, my good friends. No need to remind me. You're always in my mind. Seriously, can't you let me be the protagonist for us? Let's go for them.
Alright. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Ah,
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
I'll up the voice.
Nighties Elysiae is so quiet.
Where shall we
Just
go?
like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
What's with the lag spike?
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him, nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new
Ah,
world.
fine on. He gave everything to obtain this momentary peace. Trust in him, we'll meet again for sure. Kanan awaits us inside Iron.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be
Hello,
a
Sammy
sign he
Bear.
left
Welcome to stream.
behind.
Welcome.
It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Together we'll all make it to the best possible end.
We best. Those are such beautiful words.
Hello, lovers. Welcome to stream.
Thank you,
Welcome.
friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off
Hello,
with you
dear. Hello. Welcome to stream. How are you? How's your day?
and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long and have denied for too long.
I'm getting sleepy.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place
Oh, is this
where
where, like,
Cyrene was born.
Where she keeps dying. Hello, Trishi. Welcome to stream. Welcome. You got your lost memories back.
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back
Nakakamoy
along
ako
the
ng
way,
pagkain.
the
Is
more I
that...
felt that something
Ewan ko ba,
wasn't
but
right.
pag nag-crave ako, naamoy ko yung pagkain na yun. I'm good, I
There's
guess.
a sort of
That's good to hear.
anxiety
That's good
I
to
can't
hear.
get rid of.
I hope you,
It's like
you
when I
have
was
better
back
days
in
ahead
Idis
of you
Elysiae,
since you found
when the
it,
reflections in the water always make me wonder
reluctant dun sa
which is the real me.
ito.
The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore.
Gotta go see you. Bye bye,
But I
lovers.
finally
And
get
thank you for
it
dropping
now.
by. Thank you.
Look, friend. The words on
I
that wall
hope you have
are
a
the
great
answer.
night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator
Who is?
is also the most devoted audience.
Oh, I believe in every verse. What?
At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demiurge is right here.
Himiko? Wait, we're gonna go at here POV na. Currently beyond the sky.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal.
Oh my god.
According to the Ten Lords' decree,
Why
Jing Liu
one of
and
my
Luo
husband
Shan
is
shall
here?
continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us?
Merlin's Claw? Is that?
Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
Who's the Merlin's Claw again?
You're quite calm, Jing.
Okay, yeah, I was right. It was Facia.
The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation.
But it's good. The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luo Shan shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else? Okay.
They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you
Hello,
see
Bella.
things
I'm gonna stream.
clearly now?
Welcome. How are you?
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve. Just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome
Look,
plays
Kazu,
right
welcome to
into
stream.
Jing Yuan's
Welcome.
hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story.
Nichan, hello. Welcome to the
With
stream.
the kind of
Welcome,
person
welcome.
Jing
How are
Liu
you?
is, and her
Indeed, welcome as
connection
well.
to
Welcome,
you,
welcome.
I don't need to spell it out. There are countless
Thank you for like a
ways this
live,
could be
Nichan.
spun
Thank you
into
so
something
much. Much
bigger.
appreciated.
You're overthinking it, General
Abhishek,
Fishao.
thank you.
When
Thank
I
you so
volunteered
much.
for this task,
I'm
I
kind of
never
quiet right now
expected
since
unanimous
Doctor
support
Sam
from the
is
Alliance
calling.
anyway.
But thank you.
The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win.
Hello, Gerald. Hello, stream.
These two
Welcome.
wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster.
Telenova is Apocalypse.
Be extremely careful.
Like the
The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. One wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning.
Paano hindi?
I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Don't worry, Jingyun, I'll be safe just for you. My first...
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone,
hello, Papi.
time to move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom-Pom join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Sunday.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! In initiating thought refraction, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
It's a good thing that I'm playing this with like the lights on. Because that is fucking flashback. Even with the light on.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
Can we get a Sunday
The Astral
POV
Express
here?
has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
There we go.
Interastral Peace Corporation, communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say.
Hello,
Long time no
Jade.
see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory
Hello,
can we disperse
Nathan.
the shadow of Iron
How are you?
that looms
How are
over
you
countless
doing?
worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities.
We gotta get Ratio?
Bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian
Hello,
discount.
Mikado. Welcome to the stream.
That's the current
Welcome.
policy at the very least. But if the Xianshou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please
Is
understand
that a foreshadowing for the next next world?
work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
I miss seeing Himiko involved, to be honest.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
We're going... Okay, you can try... contact them.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Bronya!
Ah, we're through!
Where's your part?
Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz
And
about the
Sila.
Iron Tomb operation.
Does Molly get lives here already?
To deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Hello, Hero of Nurshima.
Don't worry. We're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got got back from the geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary.
Molly gets lines. She gets lines now.
Tell them to stay safe.
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined.
We really wish we could help, but Eurilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options.
Why did my stream reset? I think.
That's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
Yeah, my stream is lagging, I think.
If anything goes wrong...
Hello?
Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belobogian falls.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Wait, I'll try to lower this to low. The lowest, but I mean. Okay, that's much better. It's a sacrifice I have to make. Hello, Catherine. Welcome to stream.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their
Hi,
message.
hello, Catherine. How are you? How's your day?
The Alliance's combat forces
How
will
you
still
been?
be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
It's okay. How about you? I'm doing alright. Just a painful, I just have knee pain, but other than that, I'm doing fine. I won't be able to stream. Well, I think I won't be able to stream long since I have like things to do
The
later.
Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so.
Hello, JR. Hello,
Even
Shima.
at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies
Yeah.
the principle of righteousness.
I mean, right
It's
now, hindi na
fortunate that
siya
the
masyado
cosmos
masakit.
has great
So,
heroes
okay na
like
yun.
you.
But it's like, not as painful as kanina.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath,
Thank you for that lot, Catherine. Thank you. Yan pa ba? 1, 2, 3. Okay. IPC. Aventurine.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet
Hello,
the
Ja.
expectations
Welcome
of
sa
the
stream.
Astral Express.
Kamusta?
However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion. Just from my personal
Nagiging quiet ako ngayon kasi not only am I sleepy, I'm a bit locked in sa HSR War contract through.
When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it?
It does.
Every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows
Sana
about the
matapos ko
bad
to
blood
ngayon,
between
pero
Diamond
mukhang
and
hindi.
Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce.
Trust, I mean trust. True. I mean, if it's oven, why not, diba?
Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Galaxy Ranger.
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Are we gonna see Boothil and Rappa, maybe? Who the hell are you?
Is that you?
Robin!
Yes? And you are... Miss
I thought that was just a random Takeshi.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier.
Thank you for liking the live, Joe. Thank you, thank you.
Appear in disguise.
Oras ka pala nag-end ng stream. Hindi ako nakasama sa stream mo kanina eh.
I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Okay.
Thank you for understanding.
Basta try kong ano.
The good news is,
mga
since you're one of
ulit.
the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle.
Our stream got me
They'll
a
ensure that proper
CP.
arrangements
Yeah,
are provided for
I
those
get
wounded
that.
on the front
No
lines,
worries.
and for residents in affected areas.
Miss
Kasi
Robin,
event ako,
I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice.
23
The
more
Astral
minutes
Express
left.
would also
Kaya
like
mo
to make
yan.
a promise that we won't leave any companion
If I win
behind.
1.5k, what you doing? If I win 1.5k, what you do with your 21st? Hello, Lainey, baka na-stream ako. Luli. Wait, wait lang. Hello, Mondo, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Kamusta? Elisa, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome, guys. How are you all? Thank you for the heart, may Mondo. Thank you. Hello. Kamusta? Thank you for the live, Elisa. Thank you. Happy streaming. Thank you, Mondo. Thank you. Much appreciated. And thank you for the live as well, Mondo. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why is there no one here?
Tambay lang yan, Dan. No problem.
Everything in Akama seems normal.
Pag
The new
maabutan
world
kita mamayang gabi,
enjoying
try kong
peaceful
dumaan.
times not long ago.
Sana maabutan kita. Wala akong
It
ginagawa.
seems it was
Hello,
even
Alan.
more
Welcome to the stream.
recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the
Hello?
table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was
Hello, Gumi.
bustling
Welcome
with
to the stream.
people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and
Oh,
we
like
do
the
not fade
actual,
away.
Evernight? But
Finally,
like,
the
Evernight
last Era
of,
Nova has been completed.
March?
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
Okay, it really is hard.
I practiced so long for this.
Hello, Aki, Wakarushi,
Getting seen through right away is just
Aw,
so
March.
embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them.
Yuki, Wakarushi, welcome. How are you? Kamusta?
Thanks to him,
How have you
we
been?
all
How's
turned into
college?
titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
Okay. You're now seeing people.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone.
Wait, what? Sorry, may ka-chat ako. Wait.
Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? His advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty. For you brew the ocean into
Did it
sweet
pull him
wine,
up or not?
dispelling nihility with...
Oh, never mind. I was about to check.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal
Hello, Exy.
slumber
Welcome sa stream.
and
Welcome.
bestow
Kumusta,
upon
kumusta?
the
How have you
world
been?
your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
Hello, kay Purple. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless, who
Wait, wanna
dwells
screenshot this?
among mortals.
Control S. Hello, Nova. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay. Window. Hello, Catherine. Welcome back. Akala ko hindi nag-assist.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Whoa.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
Prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Let me just screenshot this as well.
Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on.
Wait, we actually, I kind of wish I kind of wish that we're going to see her here.
Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Huh? Then let's hope we never have to use it.
What
There's
did
no
it say?
point.
Hello, Vagina. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Or Vagina. Thank you for liking the live. Thank you. Hello, Naomi. Welcome to the stream as well. Or Naomi. Either way. And they can return the lock into the key. Yes, and calculate shouldn't be. Okay.
Point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Wait, are we actually going to see Polka Hakamon?
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Oh, sure.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Let's get all of the enemies out of here. I think that's the only thing.
That's what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
What the hell is that? Looks like a spaceship or something.
Target initialized.
Let
With
me
these
go.
wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh wait, let me get this. Okay, there we go. Tapos... Wait, is this a big map ba? Oh, it is a big map. For fuck's sake. I think tama lang na ginawa ko yung ano. Nakilupa ko yung chest.
A classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Oh?
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board.
Really cares for her.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge
I
really is.
would think like Gilliam is older than her, so it's more so like I can't say a father figure, but maybe like an older brother figure.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
The mistletoe is Gilliam's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying, click again to switch to hover state. Use directional buttons to steer the mistletoe. Click the accelerate button for a temporary speed boost. Click the exit button to end flight. Toggle the vertical inversion option to change flight control. The mistletoe is equipped with an auto cruise program. Click the auto cruise button and the mistletoe will automatically fly to the navigation point. Click again during the auto cruise to switch to manual control.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Hello, it's me. Just the lead, I think there is
Go melt it down.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, the Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Oh. So that's what he meant by
killed
that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense.
Hello, Shin.
Evernight calling it the first new spore confirmed this viewpoint.
How was your day?
The prime mover of life.
Thank you, Shin.
That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left.
During flight, you can open the map to check your waypoints. Select the waypoint and start using the middle of it. Will automatically apply to and land at the selected
trace, right?
Yeah. But not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Affiliate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th forgotten Titan, the one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Board the missile and continue the fire.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. We had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Alright. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction, surging. The remembrance, 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Board the missile though. The Quatorzain algebraic expressions barrier has been deactivated. Zeddlinn was deployed at multiple acceleration rings in the OMI 13 data space to enhance mistletoe hacking efficiency. Piloting the mistletoe through an acceleration ring will grant powerful speed boost effect during which directional control is stable.
It's advised to remain vigilant. Destruction levels are still rising.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
I thought bubble pa kami dito. Oh, wait. Is there a chest here? I don't know.
Go melt it down.
Repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this
correct? Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor's in place. Proceed when ready.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous...
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for
Ano dyan
us.
daw? Ano siya?
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the...
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean.
Is Polka Hakaman actually going to be?
If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even
Hello,
know
Arthur,
about
did
the
I
Demiurge's
understand?
existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come
Hello,
on, it's
Bruce.
time to
Welcome back
confront
to the
him.
stream. Welcome back.
Let's go to the tombstone he
How are
talked
you?
about.
How are you? Have you eaten dinner na? This is 7:13 PM na.
Devastation.
She sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction.
Still, slim chances. I've never found a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to zero.
Yeah.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Ligus's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Oh. Why do I keep smelling food? Lalo nang naggutom ako. Any more chest? No? Wow. Aquatics. I was about to get a chest.
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final word.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here, as we reveal the truth behind Filius 093's disappearance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story.
So
little that it started with a seed.
Demiurge?
I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea. The name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrow my childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Oh, this place is pretty. Hello.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Oh, this looks pretty. Codex.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Waka pa yung Discord motif din.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size.
Laika, nasa sa stream ako. Kamusta?
Through outputting analysis result.
Turn.
Philia.
Hello, love. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? How have you been?
Peaches record. Number 8128.
Thank you for the live, love. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I might have to end the stream at 8 o'clock. What does it say? Unhandled exception occurred 1-3 every page of record. Excerpt.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolimo 600. Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Reason. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
Related to. Love. Formatting progress. 94.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its
conclusion. Peach. Don't cry. Process error. Analyzing. Process error.
Hello, Noah.
And
Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you? Kamusta?
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you... Thank you. I'm sorry for making you...
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
Hello, Hanseng here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. when I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out.
Nasa ako right na traffic dito
Just
sa
like
Manila
how
kaya
you did.
manood muna ako ng live. Sige
It
lang,
had
sige lang.
long ears and
Though
fluffy
I've been
paws,
quiet kasi not
and
only
it
am I
pulled me
sleeping,
into the
medyo
tree
locked in daw
hollow,
sa story.
where, to my surprise,
Kaya
was a
hindi ako
forest.
masyado nagsasalita.
Let me tell you the story
But
of the
ingat sa biyahe
Membrose
mo,
Maze.
Noah.
A
Ingat.
group of cute little friends live in ID Silicia's
Ano,
forests.
take care, take
Their
care.
names can be connected into
Sana
a
di ako
song.
manakawan since nakabike lang ako. Diyos ko, ano ka na lang, makinig ka na lang ng music kung ganun.
4, 5, 6,
Para hindi nakalabas phone
7.
mo.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete. Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Peach.
Pa-music na lang ako eh, watch well. Sige, sige.
Safe.
Mag-ingat ka ha, mag-ingat ka since nakabike ka pa man din.
Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
Very good.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Peach, strange. Why unhappy? Formatting progress 73.998%. I'm here. Don't be scared. Process error. Analyzing. Won't allow it to interrupt you.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition
Oh my gosh.
have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness? Emotions? Feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? If I tap tell you all the stories of will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer into
Key, Peach, Cyrene. Yes, right. Query, memory. Wow. Peaches, memories. Save.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child. Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the.
Cyrene has.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. Cry, child.
Oh.
Cry aloud. Let your.
Cyrene is a girl.
I will di naman sa skip.
Easy.
I'll read the voice lines. And then I'll skip to the next part na.
But the name ID Celestii came, yet you always seem so happy. As if.
Cyrene.
Of course, because the warp cell I grew up to.
Cyrene is easy. I can.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are
But even if all is lost to the wind, like my height, treaties in a.
Cyrene. She can't grow up. Cyrene is simple.
I promise you. The pain.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Cyrene was smiling. Oh, the later memories disappeared? Ah, I got it. So, then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. I see. I get Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get that you.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes.
Hello, Kel. Welcome to stream. Welcome. Thank you for the live. Thank you.
Beautiful. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing.
Nandito ako para sa isik sa Cyrene.
Also,
hindi ako kay
stories.
Cyrene, unfortunately.
Storytelling is what makes. So, I'm going to tell you stories today.
Kasi I will pull for
story
E2
I
Mighty
wrote
sa
myself.
next banner.
Quick.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal. How beautiful with the heart of such a brilliant flower, but it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that it was a good light. It was, and I knew it. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach,
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't
have a heart?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off. But should a flower like this be called love?
But
then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shatter. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of the... Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. Peach's words. I don't understand. Is it? But it's fine. Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach. That's... no.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with create. Not having a consciousness means not having the... However, that does not hinder the factors from learning in a strange twist of fate. Be remembrance. An empathy lament was the factor closest.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. My lament is a type of compassionate pain. That is, but now, my good friend, I want to tell you, sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world, sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, and sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt. A destruction that can... I bid farewell to this beautiful world. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, it's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the... Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet, and that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected. It'll be all the remembrances within. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.81.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful loop, and when I looked up at the sky In this
Hello,
cycle,
Laika. Welcome back to the
I
stream.
saw
Welcome
a shooting
back.
star
Kamusta?
and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right.
Hello, Priya. Welcome to
I
the
still
stream.
haven't told you what
How are
love
you?
is.
How are you? How's your evening?
But
Thank you for liking the
actually,
live.
my
Thank you,
good
thank
friend,
you. Much appreciated.
the
Hello, hello.
lament factor did not
Medyo quiet
understand
lang ako
what
kasi
love was
inaantok ako
before she met
tapos
you either.
I'm focused story.
Not until I told you all the sad
Kaya
tales in a trembling
kaya na pa ako
voice
hindi nagsasalita
in this
dito.
tiny room.
Manas lang kung may nagko-comment sa
Not until I told
may
you
nag-chat.
that I love them. That I love everything. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite and pulls us apart again.
Locked in masyado.
At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers
Medyo
and all
nagugutom pa ako,
falls to
busy.
silence, there
But
are
I don't
still
want to
some
spend
emotions
money.
that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming
I'm
in.
not good who. Huh? Why?
The
What happened? What
deliverer's
happened?
light is going to illuminate
If you don't mind me,
Amphorius.
asking.
I still don't get it. But I trust. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Natatalo si M?
Then I'll really look forward to
Who
it.
is M or EM?
In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book,
National Math
and
Competition.
my name
Oh,
to
like
you.
natalo ka sa ano?
Please take them as a
Okay.
beautiful blessing
Ala,
from me.
sayang. It's
I
okay,
gave
Bria.
myself the pen name
Okay,
Cyrene.
sending
The first time I wrote a poem.
Head pa? Oh, no,
I want my
shoulder
words
pats
to
yun.
be like pebbles
Sending
falling
shoulder
into a
pats.
pond, dropped
Third,
from the
out
past
of
to send ripples into the future.
I mean, at least still,
In the
third is
stories you
is
will
still
write,
good.
Perhaps it'll be inevitable that
Kasi
there
at
are
least
still
nagka-ano ka
sorrows
naka-place.
and tears
Yeah, at
that
least
are
nagka-place ka pa nun.
destined to fall.
Just improve on what kung saan ka nagkulang,
Could you promise me
basically.
one thing?
And you never know, baka in the future, di ba?
Promise you'll forever be
Pag may
a
another
gentle
opportunity
flower.
ka sa competition.
Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Yep. So ano lang, stay positive ka. Kaya mo yan.
You think so too?
More opportunities in the
Right.
future. Manifest.
I'll read and you'll listen. Like how flowers I shall welcome my own decay. While you will depart and hold that star. Planting a bound, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers. And they shall become the epic known as... And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi?
Oh, so that's how. Okay. How about you? How are you? I'm alright. Somewhat. Both mentally and physically. Mentally, medyo pagod na ako. Physically, sumasakit ang tuhod ko kanina. Kaya di ako nakapasok sa school.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that.
Should I call you Mem or Serene or...
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories
That's good to
and
hear.
Cyrene's
Thank you.
memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart.
I just hope na bukas
It's all
maayos
so
na yung ano ko.
strange,
Binti ko kasi I need
yet
to go to school
so
bukas.
familiar. Either way,
And I still have to
could
actually
you
write a
please let me
script
do something
pagkatapos
I
na to.
want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
I will say read.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the becoming the source of power for Emphorius's
Midterms
heart.
ay naghihintay sa corner. Good luck! Good luck sa midterms. Good luck. Na maraming exams this month. Pero kaya niya yan. Isipin niya lang next month is may mahaba-habang break. Yung Christmas vacation. One of the keys to defeating Iron.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its
Kumbaga
body.
maghirap muna bago
The last thing Zendar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become... And what happens after that? I don't know either.
Yes,
Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple,
Next time nga pala ako
unable to change
this week.
anything,
Friday
and
ata.
devoured by the
Anyways, happy
destruction.
shooting. Thank you, Bria. Thank you.
Either
Napatay
way,
ko mic ko.
I no longer
Thank you,
wish
Bria.
to
Thank
be
you
a
for dropping
silent
by.
onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You have always been and will always be a member of the Flame Chief.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly
Bye-bye.
become
Bye-bye,
Cyrene.
Bria. Sorry.
The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if... Remember this moment, friend.
Oh, what's this?
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
And thus the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity...
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one,
Every time I hear lament, I always think of Shao, to be honest.
creation will arise.
Arise? Sun Jung-woo?
It's simple. An anti-creator. A giant of the destruction would be born.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words, Xandar 1 Kuwabara, thus complete.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they and direct them to complete their final.
What hubris.
Hello,
And what if
Anna.
you fail?
No one understands failure better. For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the. You don't want to test the resolve of a.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Oh, where are we going? Hello, Honey Pie. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How have you been?
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Ooh.
What a beautiful.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a
Hello,
scepter
welcome to the stream.
and
Welcome.
the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta.
Hello, Lee.
Whether it
Welcome to the stream.
succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
Thank you for like a live heaven. Thank you.
Enemy, I genuine. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, I won't mind witnessing it.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar.
Curiosity.
It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity
Hello, Zaichi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the society.
Indeed. The meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the second, how many will respond this time?
What? That's funny.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is
Oh.
this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Polka.
Whoa! Wait, is Polka? Is Polka here?
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself.
He is here.
Goodness gracious me!
Primitive?
Many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You madman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
Wait, what number is Acha?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed past Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and
Okay,
stop
siya na
all external
Kamusta?
interferences
Hey, thank you. How are you?
What are you playing at?
Hi, Mom. Hello na. Hello.
Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise.
Hello, AJ. Welcome to the stream.
Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character?
Ang good, kagising ko pa lang actually. Oh, why? Do you not have any school?
I'm just here for the fun.
Hello, Golden Weaver. Welcome to the stream.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screw'em, then I wouldn't mind.
Thank you for like the live, Golden Weaver. How are you, Mom? I'm doing alright. Not good, but not bad. I mean, no. I have knee pain. Mahirap pang 10:30 nag-test ko. Ah, okay. So hence why natulog na nung hapon. I don't blame you.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the
Thank you for
wisdom
sharing the live,
in the
Akio.
entire
Thank
known
you.
cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trust. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left, you no longer need to address me.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my
Curves lang yung oras ko sa school kanina.
Xandar.
I mean, halos same lang naman din tayo pag ano. Pag... Tawag ito? Thursday and Friday. So kanina hindi ako nakapasok sa school kasi ngayon nga. At sakit ng binti ko. 8 ang start ng class. So saktong 10 kami nag-end. Oh, parang ano, yung first class ko. Pag Monday to Wednesday.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many
Oh,
times
that
in the
was
same way.
Mom. It's okay. Thank you.
I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Ano naman? It's
Steven's
healing
work
well
is
naman.
done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Oh.
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Wait lang. Okay, that was gonna be longer. May nakapag-stream, Mom. 2 hours and 2 hours and a half.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels
Oh,
like.
okay. Yeah, I'm not sure kung tatapusin ko to ngayon kasi I still have to do, a script after this. Not do, I have to continue and finish it by tomorrow.
Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finan's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Time to go, let's not keep fine and waiting.
Let's embark on
Na-filter comment ko. Bakit ano ba sabi mo? Whoa, what's this?
「
Zeddlinn, hey, I miss you. Maybe this feels out of the blue, but I just want to take a look back one last time. The journey of Trailblaze must be filled with unknowns, so I thought why not leave you to one more surprise. A ripple of memories along with a touch of fairy magic. Before we knew it, we shared such a long walk together. I wonder what story you'll write at the next stop of your journey. I will be in your memories longing. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see yours, carrying the whole universe. Like waves of wheat rustling in the breeze, or the tomorrow where stars shine. Cyrene, accept letter. Whoa! Ooh! Hello? Okay then, we get 10 pulls. Hey, I'll take it. That's more pity for me. Wait lang guys, I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick, be right back. Hello guys, I'm back. Okay, time to continue. Hello Fuji-sama, Makadoshi, Makako. Time to do this. Is this like new? It's fucking big. For fuck's sake. Scoring this would be a fucking nightmare. Hello Chibi Bot, Wakarushi, Makako. Hi mom, na-miss kita. Grabe naman eh. Pero kala mo naman, nang tagal-tagal ko nawala. Oh!
West Wind.
Mighty?
A ravaged battlefield.
Mighty!
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife.
Hello,
Mighty of
welcome back.
Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect.
Friday na bigay ng grades.
We,
Kaya yan,
the
kaya
last
yan.
of the 12 titans,
Believe.
stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
This isn't our first time fighting together. Unfortunately, our paths cross in only one lifetime.
There is no need for regret. The second time
My
is
gosh, I miss
just about
Mighty
to
so
begin.
much.
The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone and you,
I'm sorry.
the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first ripple.
Teacher, nakakita ng guardian para makuha ang guard mo.
Else.
Ayun lang. May dala mo asawa mo, sir.
Then right. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your
guardian
strength
yung asawa ng teacher.
till all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide.
Tawagan nila ako. Tawagan nila ano, me at T. Ay we, ang cute kaya.
The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Find its
Kinakabahan
heartbeat.
ako. No, wag kang kabahan anak. Grades lang yan.
Last breath.
Across 30 million
Hindi matatapos ang buhay mo kung ano,
I've
kung
crossed
mapapayan.
blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end
Tapos bukas birthday
in a
ng work
final watch
immersion.
over Kremnos,
Kaya yan!
but rise again into a
Tiwala
journey
lang.
unending. I am Mighty Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of
Gusto ko
mine
magturo ng mga kin. Ay we?
for the
Ano ka ba ano,
destruction's
Edu?
eternal end.
I don't know. Eh, sabi mo gusto mo mag-ano, turo ng killer.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent! Doubt farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Paano mo pagkaintindi mo?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Serenity is before me.
Wait ko ako yung first ko. Go lang.
Step onto the board.
Apa yan ba? Para baka. Shit. Ano, roller coaster.
Weakling.
Hindi ko pala yung AirPod ko. Di naman nasira. Ano ulit question mo? Kung gusto mo mag-edu, education.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
No po, pero I do it
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as
well. Ano plano mo i-take if ever?
Take this.
His ring! His mother's ring.
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed
Okay,
every
it's time
birth
to dance
and
to Girl in the
death
Mirror.
of mine.
Ano,
It is
balik ano?
Mari's
Early
unfinished
2010s.
And
Hotel
the
management
perfect
one.
material to be
Oh,
turned
okay.
into
Para ka nung ano,
remembrance.
yung isang close friend ko. Ang problema
You can do
nandun,
it,
ang gastos
right?
talaga. Ah, yeah, and
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that
ano tayo
this
sa ano siya?
world needs.
Para tugma sa
What stands
sa
before you is
bagay.
merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
I wanna see Farnan alive, please. As well as Spidey. Hello siya ni Coco. Hello siya ni Coco.
In the name of the mortal, mighty.
Na nag-apply ako sa college
champion of
admission test kung
strife.
ano na nilagay ko sa course
This
section.
soul rises to the
Wala ka.
stars.
Pero number 1 is hotel
Glory
management.
and freedom.
Oh.
To have his wish
Ano ka ba? Grade 12 na or grade 11?
March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius.
Grade 12 na po. Okay. Good luck. Palapit na yung college. So mahirap yan.
Charred land.
Kakayanin.
Build anew a city of prosperity.
Mighty. You get his ring. Hello, pag-Hiroshima. Number 3, dietitian. Ooh, okay din yun. You can work sa ano, sa hospital.
Sounds like someone fused me and the little prince into one man.
Melted down.
Cyphera. Sa fact na sanay akong tawagin siya Cyphera kaysa sa Cypher.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Tapos lagay ko din
Let
doon
me
ano.
guess. This pink-haired one.
Family and child development. Ooh, pwede, ayun, tugma doon sa ano, sa sinabi mo kanina.
Mr. Meow, Demiurge. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
Wow, I just learned so much from you.
But she's not wrong.
Takot ako.
Some flowers do
Hindi pwede
look
matakot
alike
na.
after all.
Hindi pwede matakot. Okay ka bahan, pero wag matakot. You have to tackle that.
Faces. How are you gonna save the world like? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look.
Medyo skip ko lang na onto yung ano kasi medyo mamadali na.
Look,
Mama, nag-year na
I
po
dug
yun.
3,000
Wala
feet
akong
down.
year kasi TESDA ako.
Finally struck
But
gold.
around next year, matapos na ako sa pangalawang national certificate.
Golden feather.
So, ano, caregiving tapos na ako. Susunod ko is, yung tinitake ko ngayon is healthcare services. Thank you for sharing live appreciating it, thank you. Paano mag-ibang bansa eh.
This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered
Hello, lovers,
remains
welcome
of
back.
30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question.
Final.
No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a
How was it
dawn
naman,
for
ma'am?
future generations
Okay
to
naman.
come.
Pag ititiisan ko yun para makalis ako ng bansang to. Diyos ko.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times.
Alis na eh.
No one walks away
Siyempre eh.
from that in one piece.
Hirap ng buhay dito sa Pilipinas.
He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Kaya talagang ano, kahit hindi talaga built sa akin yung ano, yung health, pagiging health worker. Actually, nung bata-bata nga ako eh. Oh, bata-bata, parang kala mo hindi 20. Ayun, medyo bata-bata pa ako, sabi ko, ayoko mag-medical field kasi, syempre, medyo takot sa dugo, kabado palagi, medyo clumsy. Ayaw ko. O ending, nandito ako. Pasalubong ko po, ma'am. Hala siya. Sige, try ko. Flat tops, charot. Peekaboo. Welcome back, Bella. Welcome back. Have you all eaten dinner na? Finals not finishing this alone. Sabi ko 8:20 tapos na ako pero extend ko na.
I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his
nice, yes.
After all, the dead can't hear
Kaya mo yan,
Trickery's
ma'am.
lies.
Konting tiis na lang makapag-work na talaga ako ng in a hospital setting.
Hey, deliverer boy.
What do you mean bago ko lang pumasok? Well, I saw your name kanina dito eh. Like hindi ka nag-hello pero I saw your name na Bella IVT join kanina. Kaya sabi ko welcome back. Hello, Lumpia with Banana. Welcome to the stream.
Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
I didn't join. Pag
please.
Minsan evident talaga sa TikTok eh.
Help us fight for
Lord Skipper ako ng HSRD ko pa nga tapos sa before. Wala siya. Ako hindi naman sa Lord Skipper pero minsan skip ko yung voice lines pag nabasa ko na kasi nagmamadali ako. Nag-community servers ka rin, ma'am? Wala kami ganun. Though nag-OJT na ako. Tawag ito? In a hospital, special education school, and elderly home. Elderly home slash psychiatric ward. Hello, Samu. Welcome to the stream. Miss mo sister mo. Sister ko. Thank you for taking the live. Hello, Randy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ay, nagugutom na ako. Pagbalik ni mami, kakain na ako. Kain ako, while naglalaro. Mayate ka. Wala nga eh. Kaya nga nagulat ako dun eh. Hindi, diba, sister kayo? Yeah, sister sa TikTok. Online siblings, ganun. Pero IRL, wala akong kapatid. Sister by bond lang. Anyways, mama, mag-aral with me. Okay, nak. Bye-bye. Aral well. Bye-bye, I would happy Shimin. Thank you. Like a Genshin kaya, pero Terraria hindi. Aray.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
Huh?
It's not every day we get to walk the same road.
Pasalubong ko, ma'am. Oo na. Dito Genshin. Asia's art to. Busy palagi, dami flood dito sa Cebu after the typhoon. Yeah, take care sa mga nasa Visayas diyan. Ang smooth na. Smooth yan kasi nasa pinakang lowest yan. Dati nalalaro ko pa rin ng low, pero simula nung nag-switch ako sa OBS, medyo need ko mag-adjust. Wala, ginusto ko din. Busy na si Nurse dito. Sana well, ang important thing is this is safe.
Forged into a shackle.
Yun naman yun talaga yung pinaka-important.
I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Castorus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only to bring hope to a world so vast
Dami
with
daw
these
ng patay.
hands.
I don't know the exact casualties, but I know
It
that
always felt like too
marami
much
na
to ask for.
We're saving casualties.
Won't
Tapos muna ako
forget.
dito tapos ko lang mag-workout. Go lang.
Flame Reaper.
No problem, no problem. Feel free to tambay here.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when
Yes,
the
hindi
embers
na ako
faded,
kalbo.
all that remained was cold
What?
regret.
What do you mean?
I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles.
Bumalik na buhok ko. Nice one, nice.
The pain he carried.
Ako naman feel ko naglalagas ng buhok ko dahil sa stress ata. Feel fine na pero bukas tama yung sakit ng muscles ko. I mean kung ganun dapat nag-ano ka, nag-warm up ka muna before ka nag-workout.
Stand before him again.
Ay, sukli.
What answer does he hope
Di ba
for
PFP ko
from us?
kalbo? Hindi mo
Well,
Hindi ko masyado nakikita, sorry.
even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served.
Ano sabi na to? For this one, the panic maybe it's waiting here just for us. Waiting for former enemies to stand before him again. What answer does he hope for from us? Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. Oh, my, let's go. Why they be going strong?
You don't need it anymore.
Hello, Kenna. What message to
I'm
you?
not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles.
Inis ko talaga matatapusin ko pa ito ngayon eh. I still have to write the script kasi eh.
Bright enough.
Last start ko na. Nasa scene 5 na ako eh.
I ask you to
Nasa part na ako na dadalhin na yung patient sa hospital. Bye bye Zed, enjoy the stream. Go lang, thank you for dropping by, bye. Kuya, musta na? No, Zeddlinn. Do you really think na nag-ano ko? Na I do that? Na pina-follow ko yung Zeddlinn? Hell na. First day, talo na syempre.
Only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time
Hello
to set
Rax,
out
welcome to
with
the stream, welcome. And Crescent Knight, welcome as
Please
well.
take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casteress, this ordinary
Ikaw ba
resilient
Samu?
bloom
Since ikaw yung nagtanong. I will babalik ko sa iyo yung question.
Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you
Hula ko siya
traveled
yun.
with him,
What do you mean siya yun?
once told
Ba't ako? Walang, ha? What do you mean by siya?
control what little you can.
Still strong.
And when
Bro,
fate's
kaya mo yan. Hello
inescapable grasp
Chelsea, welcome to
comes,
stream, welcome.
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chain, casting off the name of death. Casteress, servant of the afterlife. May her name and then live as a human and die as one.
Well, this is my first time locking in on this event. Whoa.
Why so
Ako hindi talaga ako nag-locking dun eh. I never really cared about it.
The force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Grey Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher.
Of course we do.
0 out of 10. What do you mean? Parang 0 out of 10. It's like something got mixed up.
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
0 and 10 Lulu. I mean, fair enough,
Give me
yeah.
some credit. Lift the beddings
Stress
of
reliever nga,
memory
diba?
and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Mars 7 deployed the domain of time for everyone, and within the ruins of time, our next prayer will remain in an enhanced state.
See? Way better than that guy, right?
Huh?
You'd be even more impressive
Oh.
if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
Okay.
At least it
Bukas
still rhymes.
Ik yung bosses ni Mars sa avatar ni Evernight. Ano eh, I don't really mind. Medyo, medyo nanibago lang ganun.
and are made.
Wait, I'll just go get some food real quick, guys. Wait lang. Gutom na kasi talaga ako.
There's a whole garden down here?
Wait. Asan yung?
Incredible.
Right back, right
The
back.
energy
Wait
in
lang.
the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Hello guys, I'm back. Kain na kayo guys. Kain na kayong dinner. Wait a minute. Ayun.
Look! The blade down here is already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and
Ay.
broken.
Sakto ba nalagay kong sabaw?
That light, it looks familiar.
Naglaya?
It's the world-cleansing blood.
Masarap.
Still shimmering.
Yes ko
After
na
all
siya.
this time.
Cut mo.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Wait lang, naghalap ako ng ano.
Golden light, tracing the way home. Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your home.
Nalo ko pa yung ano ko. Yung kanin sabaw. Ayun. Busy po siya. Ayun lang. Bakit na ba ginagawa niya? Yun na naman may asking.
All the pink lights of fun.
Ayasin!
I've been waiting so long for you. Gray, Danny, and...
This is Sairi.
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya! Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Alam niya naman siya,
Ayasin.
aral first. Sa bagay.
You awaken this golden light?
Alay mo, ano?
That's
Magano kayo?
Lord
Study
Finance
call
lingering
kayo.
divinity. The sky
Samahan mo siya
merely
habang
reflected
nagsa-study
its
siya, di ba?
tracks.
March 7th?
The golden
Yeah.
blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That is March 7th.
That's one huge harp.
The
Wait.
strings tremble as the people on the
Kung may narinig
surface
kayo
wage
nanguya,
war
sorry
and cry
guys.
out. Miss
I think naparang
Clementine,
yatak ng patis.
Mr. Crateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Hindi, okay lang pala.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny
I'm a
is
menace when it
unveiled.
comes to studying. Ayun lang. Okay lang pala
I
kuya
knew you
para
could
may
all hear it
okay lang kuya
too.
para may ASMR.
Standing
So,
here, the sky
Gara-
feels wider
Taray na,
than
gara
ever.
naman ng ASMR, hindi naman ako kumain
It's
so
no
ano
longer a
kumain.
towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt.
Parang gusto ko gusto ko mag-travel
as you've
travel.
said before,
Pero walang pera pang travel.
Right now, all that matters is to
Lalo
believe.
na ang dami lumalabas sa akin na na video sa white na
I guess that's my
hindi ka na.
little wish
Sa red up
fulfilled.
na about na
Pluck the
pag-travel.
strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the
Fuck.
seven-hued melody weave a
Fuck.
rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity.
I need to screenshot this.
When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even
Travel.
the darkest
Travel.
clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Maggala ayun. Gusto ko maggala. Nakamiss na din kasi maggala. Nung senior high school pa ako, palagala ako, pero ano, nabisi ako, tas ang dami pang ano, gastusin. Wala. Kaya yun.
Finan, can you hear me?
Okay, ang sarap nung nilaga. Also guys, kain na kayo dyan if hindi ba kinakain.
The melody. It's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct.
Parang gusto ko ito ibaon ko.
It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Ay, hindi. Half day nga lang pala ako. Ito nga pala yung ano ko. Magiging, ano ko. Dinner ko buo. Not dinner. Magiging lunch ko. I forgot na, ano. Na, half day ako. 1 class lang pala ako bukas afternoon. Kamama, welcome sa stream. Welcome. Thank you for liking the live. Thank you. Much appreciated. Kamusta? How have you been? Also kain. Hello, just passing by. Happy streaming. Thank you. May exams ka pa ba bukas?
Go melt it down.
Okay naman, ma'am. How about you? Ito, masakit ang ano. Alam mo naman ata yun eh. Masakit yung binti ko. Dahil sa ano, sa sineo ko kagabi. To be honest, I don't know if I can stream this month. It's fine. Ano, if you're busy and ano, it's much better na ano, yes, for subjects bukas. Agoy, good luck. Kaya mo yan, Chamomile. Kaya yan. Iwala lang. Hello. I'm guessing na if ever tuloy tayo mamaya, ano, hindi ka
You're here.
Karata?
Sooner than I
Naglalaro?
expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
You're also mom, Shen.
Your
Thank you. No problem. So,
classification
no
is pretty
problem.
spot
Hi,
on,
Bio. Welcome to stream.
Professor Anaxa.
Thank you for liking the live, Bio. Thank
The
you.
sages of the
Much
grove do
appreciated.
call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
I can play later. I'm done reviewing naman na
It shouldn't
since yung
be
madaling
too
subjects na
hard
lang
for
yung for...
someone with
okay,
your
okay.
insight.
May promotion namin malapit na. Kaya mo rin yan, isa mo. Isipin mo na lang ano, training yan para sa ano. Actually, pagtrabaho na.
Alright, gather yourselves.
Ako yung 50-50 mamaya. Since after net, ewan ko, hindi ko talaga alam if tatapusin ko to or hindi eh. Sabi nung kaibigan ko, 5 hours lang daw. 5.5 hours to eh. Pero kasi gagawa pa ako ng script later.
The final battle is upon
Hindi naman nagagawa. Tatapusin na lang. So yeah. Kasi binigay na sa akin nung ano, yung concept, tapos mga sample ng script, mga lines nun. I-type ko na lang. Tapos ayun, sabi ko naman baka bukas na, kung hindi ngayon, bukas na umaga ko masasend. Hyacinth like Hyacinth na might. Hindi ko alam.
Trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken.
Tagal ko na pala hindi
Draw
nakapagdilaga.
forth those wishes from the crystals.
I miss the taste.
And carry them into the final.
Pero gusto ko siyang ano, ma-taste. Ay, charot. Emerald.
But I can't move them alone.
Biglang
And as for why,
nagkalat.
well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart,
Putang ina, munti ka na mahulog yung plato ko.
this challenge is practically made for you.
isn't it?
Sa Friday talaga free na ako entire day na wala na kaming exam hanggang Tuesday. Sa Friday naman may exam ata kami. Though, syempre, araw naman yun. So, Friday evening, tapos na ako. Ay, dito pala. Begin the ritual. Also guys, kain na kayo if you still haven't, if you all still haven't eaten dinner.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where
Anyway,
wishes
sa gawa mo
begin.
mag-some dinner muna. Happy streaming. Sige
With just
Kamal.
a
It will
glimmer of
sa'yo.
light,
It will.
We can illuminate this lonely world.
Ako din ay na ano. Na...
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos.
I hear
To
Paimon.
bear the name
Parang inaano mo si ano, si
One must
March.
first plunge
Kasi
into
similar sila na
chaos
mataas ang boses eh.
to
Well,
seek a
for
path
later everything.
for the primordial light.
Ay na, gusto ko lang sana kumain. Why are you making me do this?
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Also, I hear Nathan from ML. Hindi ko kilala kung sino yun.
The cycles of dawn and dusk.
The light's spreading.
Excuse me.
These creatures and someone. Anyone.
His very first wish was simply to be. He'll never forget what's.
That's the ray of hope. Just like...
Why is this happening?
I hate hearing final like this. He deserves a big hug. After all of the shit we went through.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
They never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Grabe narinig ko yung English sub VA ni Light Yagan. Ano pa pangalan ng VA niya? Kasi medyo kabisado ko yung VA nung ano, dito sa HSR. Yung mga English VA dito. Wait, subo nga muna ako sa dali.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Hello Kena, welcome back. Asan yung last one? Ayun. Ano ba dito? Ayun. Brad Swaley? Hindi. He's not here.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt
That hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
I really love
Even
Anaxa.
gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know? Miss Hyacinth is right. Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? Conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
Alexa, yung ay. Anaxa. Wait lang, ilagay ko lang to sa ano? Sa lababo. Tapos ako kumain eh. Spirit back ulit. Hello guys, I'm back. Hello Nakabakunoshim. Need ko na talaga pumunta sa EO. Kahit hindi na EO. Actually, kasi alam ko mahal dun eh. Try mo mag audio eyewear. Yun yung gamit ko sa akin eh. Wait nga, wait check na ako. Wait. I'll check out VTuber real quick. Wish ko lang ng good luck. Yun. Asian. Ayo. Wait. Wait. Ano ko lang to si ano? Hello Nabi, welcome to stream, welcome. Wait lang. I'm watching someone pull. Wait lang. Oh! Sorry, I just saw someone pull for Cyrene, tas biglang si bro niya umuwi. Wait. Hello ba na welcome to stream, welcome. Wait. Wait, tignan ko lang po yung polling session na tong kaibigan ko. Ito guys, ito. Hmm. Hmm. Ala. Congrats on your Cyrene. I go. Happy streaming. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Lewis. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Sino lang ba natitira? Si Aglaya, si... Oh, kasi sino na ba natitira? Si Aglaya na lang, di ba? Ah, ito nga palang dalawa, putex. Naisip ko sa alam ko meron pang iba eh. Pero sa mag-laro daw kami. Sige, sige, laro well. Ano, good luck sa laro nyo. Kakain ako ng ano, ng cheesy while ginagawa ito. Happy streaming. Thank you, Samu. Thank you, thank you. Ay, naka-off pala yung audio. Sorry.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who...
Wait! So you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memory?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and Seridra, monarch of law, and High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has...
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The stormy sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Ay, putex. Sorry, nahulog na yung kinakain ko. Kinakain ko na yung ano ko. Yung physical while doing this. Hello Luna, makarushi, makakasam.
Now, lose your temper,
Oh no, it's Latrian pala.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treasury Sisters!
Wait, let me just... You're there. Hello, Sean. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you?
There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
We stream ka, mama? No, kanina pa ako nag-stream.
Little
I've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Looks so grown up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis.
Thank you for like a live stream. Thank you. My girl needs you too. Oh, naglolo siguro
Yeah.
TikTok ko. Bakit? Ano nangyari?
We are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend,
I don't know if narinig
shall
niyo,
we
pero baka rinig
take a
niyo
look?
pagkain ko. Sorry na lang kung narinig niyo.
There is no black tide here. But it...
My story, Mightymouse. Sabi ko sa large shot. Okay. Pero what you saying?
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction. But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light.
Go melted.
Mata pala.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496. Command. Inject interference to retype.
That Tin Man is one. It's time to move on, my child. That God created us and then cast us. The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius.
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy, and yet you led your... Is that not a tragedy in it?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the way.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
You only have Aglaya left. See you tomorrow. Ah! Sorry.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Hello, Blast. Welcome to the stream. Come on. Hello, Tracy. Welcome back. Open sesame. More elevators. Ah, bubbles. We're back here.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish will...
I'm afraid it's quite the op. This time, we'll think.
We need to walk this pattern.
What?
Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world bear. Relax now.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
You have to do this all over again.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Go here. There we go. Gusto ko na mas malaking cheaty shoot.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
After here. How about here?
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Kala ko nag-block yung ano ko. What? Ba't tayo magaling nito? There. Nagdala ko ba Asia Star to?
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even...
The other half of world bearing, as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories.
Baby fine.
Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Hopefully we'll never forget this. Okay, time to go down. Baka tapusin ko na ito ngayon. Puta. I probably have 2 hours left of content. Para din hindi ako ma-spoil para ma-spoil bukas.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own, someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero in the Oracle cards!
Let's go to the bridge, get away from them.
Embodiment.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time they're already on their way. Should they...
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like real...
Why not listen?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I.
Regrets?
My first creation left me long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart.
I don't get it. Are you...
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12s, it's as if they are mocking me. A failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose. Compared to me, those 12 glowing Unreef may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Yeah.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
Knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often
really
think
sounds so
duty
motherly.
and ideals are
But I
wishes.
really like her so much.
But a
And
true wish should be
wait,
the purest,
I really want to
most
get
beautiful
her
thing of
somehow.
all.
Pag nag-rerun siguro.
It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
Yuju, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Kamusta?
I wanna
Thank you
leave
for the
this
heart,
place.
Shiju. Thank you. How have you been? Ano, kakauwi lang galing work?
Find it.
I'm glad to hear.
Thank you for the... Anong tawag
The
dito?
final flame chase journey.
Thank you for the 4
Just
gifts.
like
Sorry,
the
hindi ko
30
makita kung anong
million
pangalan.
before
Thank you so much. Yung nakahilata na. Ah, okay. Magpapahinga na.
And come with us.
Wait lang, inubos ko lang tong
Where
ano
did
ko.
little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Ang glaya.
You really took the long way around.
Yes, pahinga na. How about you? Kamusta?
Now everyone's
Ito,
here.
masakit ang binti. Ay, di binti. Ano? Tuhod.
You finally arrived.
Pero
to the
compared
rest.
kaninang tanghali, di naman ganong kasakit ha.
See everyone?
Kaya hindi ako nakapasok kanina eh. Tapos bukas,
I'm glad to
dapat
hear that.
mamaya or bukas ano. Patapos ko na yung script na gagawin ko kasi papasa bukas.
Still moving to see her seed bloom like
Kasi
this.
send ko pa dun sa kaklase ko. Aray ko,
Woven
anyari.
from remembrance,
Kakasayaw ko ng
this
ano,
garment
ng spaghetti
gleams
pababa.
so
Ayan, sumakit.
brilliantly.
Niliteral ko yung ano, lyrics ng ano,
Just like the
masakit ang
future, we
tuhod
will
ko.
now weave together
Kaya yan
for
talaga,
our
sumakit talaga
boys.
ang tuhod ko.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage.
Diba ang gara?
Snowy has already
Sumakto pa
gone
talaga yung pagsakit ng ano ko,
What lies
ng tuhod ko sa
behind that door?
3.7 update.
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield.
Kahit sa aging na ba yan?
was a reflection of
Di
his
mahina talaga yung ano ko. Yung
His wishes.
tuhod ko sa right side ko.
And his despair.
A path he wove
Compared sa
together
left
with
ko.
regret. When
Yung
all
right ko
this
madali
is
mas
gone,
ano eh, sumakit eh.
His traces are everywhere.
His
sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held what Finan is doing now.
Get well soon. I mean, medyo nalalakad ko naman na siya na maayos. So, bukas makapasok ulit ako. Pero no problem, I can understand, I can come.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more...
Ay, sorry, pala.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Bakit every time nadadala ako sa stream mo, either may sakit ka or may masakit sa'yo? Ganun talaga pag ano, pag ganito. You must sit with Cyrene. Do I... Who should I go for? Oh wait, I can access all of them. I can access all of them. Wait. Who should I pick? Cassie. Tapos si... Di ba maganda kay Cassie? Double TPS. Double DPS. Yan ba? No. Gusto ko matry si Mighty, pati si ano. Si Cyrene. No, not Cyrene. Si... Pangalan nito? Cyrene. Gusto ko matry itong Dream Team na to. Where is my... No. Di mo kaya sinalang pala ako. Use my ID. Because why not? O siya, happy siya yung natalab na gamot sa akin na. Sige. Good night, Shiju. Good night. Hoping for good days ahead of you. Bye-bye. Thank you for dropping by.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates, time and...
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold one.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more the... But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is leaving only love to remember.
Cutscene? Oh! Baby holding Agaia's hands.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Oh.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We've finally seen its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's focus. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Emporius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Let's do our duty. We got this. Are we in Star Wars?
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit. Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the Erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
And don't worry, the one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny. No.
The Trailblaze will determine the outcomes.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet Skrull, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Achilles and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything turns into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the Nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door. And our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have been. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Damn.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga with everyone. Shall we?
Like this? Ayan, okay. Sorry, nasagi ko yung mic ko.
After running all around the place,
Wait, let me just... There.
Life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
Just finishing up yung mga
30
voice files.
million cycles worth of hope. We will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Ooh! The destruction, logo.
Destructive placenta is getting restless.
I know!
Simon launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
Throne of World, Zeddlinn. I'm here to fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
No need to keep testing my resolve. Unfortunately, I'll take up the torch of your resistance and shatter your coffins to lay Iron King grow. No need to keep testing my resolve.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Here you go.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
Hello Nat, welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you?
Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Luca, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello.
Glorious will be a glorious
How are you?
and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write.
Step forward with the trail blazed as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity.
Hello, Ken.
The
Welcome back.
nameless hero, Kaslana!
Oh.
I see.
Oh, we're fighting him up. Okay. This body is one of the scepters core, inseparable from one another. To shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face your items.
The new world.
Everyone's been waiting for it. Together, we can do anything.
Thanks.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
This mortal.
Guide you on your path. Remedy is before me.
Let this place witness glory.
Forever through.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Support.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Now farewell.
Restore.
Can't die, but thanks.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Remedy is before me.
Show me the courage.
Mortals.
Guide you on your path.
Forever through.
There we
Do
go.
not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Oh, there's still another way.
Put down your hesitation. Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I got it, I promise you.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me well. May Strike be crowned king.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
We won't let you down.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. The starry sky. Warm. Fire. Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that honest shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Oh.
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Kinda hurt.
When Amphorean hatred increases, it reduces the allies' target maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable. Okay.
Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Maybe this
All energized. Leave it with
Dying soul. Accept your punishment. This mortal
Ano tayo?
form.
Halusin, masama to.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I am struck.
Trinity is before me.
flowers. Bloom for tomorrow. Future is great. Have some sunshine. Drink. All energized.
Conquer all things.
Oh, what the fuck?
Illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach.
Oh, dear no.
Please hearken. After 13 heartbeats,
Oh, power flame.
light will create the heavens and earth.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Use ultimate to recharge hero ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Aporian hatred. Allow me to shoot everyone.
With the campaign that will end all things.
Accept your punishment.
Now farewell.
Burn it all.
Let's create a miracle of humanity. Stars, shine for the heroes. Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Mavis, all energized. The cosmos is looking at us. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
To overcome the thorns.
The stars will carry every memory. Be transported with tomorrow. May Strider be crowned king.
Conquer all things.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
I did it.
Plans of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My duke, heed my call. Forward!
This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Trinity is before me.
So feeble.
I got that. Go mighty.
The campaign that will end all things. You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so
This unprecedented. Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack on the decisive.
Death refuses me.
I heard the call.
Go
Now
attack.
farewell.
Burn it all.
Go heal everyone.
Mavis,
One Arca. And your...
all energized. We're all here.
Oh. go.
May strike, be crowned king. And wreak destruction with me!
But ano na yung ano si Makawatan? Kabasa-basta.
The cosmos is looking at us. It's the answer! Future is great!
Previous before. This mortal guide you on your path. Dark soul accepts your punishment.
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this!
Just still
The
far off.
golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, kaya nga muna ako sandali.
Iron Tomb. irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
It's Iron Doom's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Mic test. Actually, kanina pa pala ako nagsasalita. Naka-disconnect pala wifi. Naka-disconnect wifi ko. Naka-disconnect yung mic ko. Ano yung tanong mo? Ano isa mo? Sorry. Ngayon ko lang napansin na hindi nag-on yung nagalaw yung volume ng mic ko. Ayun ng voice input. Hello, kahit wala ko na rin makam.
Iron Tomb.
Parang kanina pa ako dada ng dada dito.
If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
I won't have you shouldering this on your own.
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
Pom-pom.
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Pom-pom, how did you get here?
What's the big deal? Pom-pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness, you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I'll catch up to Siren and rewrite that. After all, I am the best undisappointed conductor.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Then is also the primordial chaos.
So good.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my
Where's the
heart
chest?
as you've always done.
It's not that. Oh, it's shaped like the Amphorius
Then let us both do our duty.
icon.
The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Suppose I could just ignore this. Go melt it down.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took into their sense of self, already become so...
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little ones around. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone.
In that case...
And I'll get all of the chests tomorrow.
Let me remember the cusp that way.
Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got it.
Hold the line! Head on!
Too many injured. Can't.
These memories... Do you feel...
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction.
What remember?
What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I... won't give up.
Not responding.
The same nonsense.
Look at this mess! World, my child.
You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me?
How many more?
Tired?
Kafka?
Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will... From this point, Your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey, she will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until the universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than there will come a day when we tell each other everything. Don't give up.
We all know what kind of
I just
decision
noticed
you'll
these are
make,
two mothers.
and I believe
Our two
the
mamas.
script will not progress toward the wrong. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know.
You keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
The prophet has arrived. We're all chilling in the sky. Never okay. Rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Irene, together.
Tread on the path
Of the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird. As long as friend and I, we can do it. Our friend's shoulders are.
That line should have been my
Now,
line.
countless consciousnesses are full. Can you still move? It's time. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene.
You, I, were burnt. Once progeny of the atheist cast fall into the mortal realm, for the blessing since the verses written, erased by my hands, where shall be my remembrance, oblivion in the Eden of
But
blessed
while they
desire.
gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction, and write down this. And now, we will use this tranquility to Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all. Did you forget?
Hello, Ras,
I'm
Hiroshima,
Ambrosius's heart.
welcome. How are you?
For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away.
To turn Iron Tomb black means all the factors in
It
you as well.
means we will embark on
Thank you
the
for liking the
true
live, Ras.
hero's
Thank you. How have you been?
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of...
Then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest in the nights shrouded by the black tide. We are the kindling that makes the...
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
Fine on.
We can do it, right?
You saw this coming
That's
all
right.
on Michi.
So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven.
Oh.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet to meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. So now, I want to add something. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower. Rather, in the world mirrored within. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, people will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, in the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblade, the flame chase is a journey that changes. From constant losses to an unwavering. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it. You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
What? Oh, what is she doing here?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
Oh.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Do they coexist?
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Emphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness. Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the... Are you ready, friend?
Yes, let's move forward. Again. I will choose a different team. Anaxa maybe, or Aglaya? I'll go for Aglaya na lang. And Locha. Oh no. Danhong. Okay. The two females being trials and the two males being my own characters.
Seek the 13 factors of life. Using the remembrance of the past, infusing a world-bearing love, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future
be as we've written.
Oh. Come on, let's write down our love to cover up the things of it. The battle will immediately end in defeat.
In the month of sadness, I make Horus the foundation of freedom!
Scoring spot for that! This is permanent!
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. Ula.
This mortal. What awaits? Guide you on your path.
What are you doing?
It appears the end is not yet at hand.
Oh, never mind. Change light up. What can I use? Let's see. Cassie? Yeah, let's do something like this, I guess. Double, what do you call it?
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
Double DPS.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of hate, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make full the foundation of freedom.
Embrace a new life. Nature protect us!
The cosmos is looking at us.
Embrace a new life. Nature protect us!
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with pulmonary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
That Rainbow Bridge. Capture sunshine.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life. Nature protect us!
May light and death sprout new buds. The future is great.
Embrace a new life. Nature protect us! It won't work, you know.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Oh, hold on, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
Jesus Christ, defeating this bitch is so hard.
Of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium bend.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight as the faint sparks of preservation.
Oh, Chris, they walk in the machine. No problem.
May life and death sprout new blood. Blend hatred with love. That won't work, you know. It hurts a bit.
Death refuses me.
May this destroy the sky. All energized. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
Month of cultivation. I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
Life is not so fragile. Look here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
All energized. That won't work, you know. We're all here. May life and death sprout new blood.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Headless giant.
If
If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Use that's to give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
Trailblaze of dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written. Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. but they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation, but the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Oh.
It's
This
over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation.
Oh, what happened to her?
She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand
What happened to the crisis errors? Do they get to live? I hope so.
Here. I'm back on the
What's that?
express.
Are you writing?
March! Don Hung! No response. Am I the first one back on the express?
Try sending them a message. Guys, the battle's over. I guess the back of the I need a big hug from someone.
Nobody's here.
Hello, Koji. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so...
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Martian Irene.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination?
Bloop, bloop.
Huh.
Bloop. Oh.
Huh. Caught you.
Previous back, many have refined memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Excuse me. Bit hiding.
I can't go on.
Oh, it's you two.
You?
Pinch yourself hard. I think-
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Oh wow, how shocking.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is
Wait, are they coming with
quite
us?
luxurious.
Please
I
tell
hear you
me.
travel to different worlds.
Please tell me yes.
Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Why are you folks on the Astral Express?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
I hope you didn't break anything. Don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's
Oh my god, are they actually going
rules
to...
here.
Are they going with us?
If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister. Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission, but I've been wondering,
Ay,
why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
that's bath salt. I love eating instant noodles and taking a bath at bath salt.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
There's Cypher. Yeah, where is Cypher? Of course she was. I guessed correct.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocketwatch figurines.
You're not trying to get fancy, are you?
What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money. Oh my! Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Is it? What she meant with the head of an Eon? Probably.
What a spacious garden! These floor tiles are gorgeous!
Is that who I think it is? What are you doing here? You fat fuck! Aw, look at her. Or him. I don't know what Aika's gender is. I don't wanna assume. Wait, let me set this. Cute.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Gray.
Ayasin!
Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
I saw it. So you knew all. I saw you knew all along. Huh?
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends.
Oh.
Especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
How did I make it back?
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question.
I'm a bit worried about the crew.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finan, he's here too?
He was just here chatting with everyone.
Okay.
Now,
one of my husbands is still alive. Still.
Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demus.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Mighty!
I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours.
You can take anything you want here.
Hope you don't mind.
You can take me as well.
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Whatever, it'll all end up on the record. Not well read enough.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
The two husbands are still bickering as usual. You two? Where's Trian?
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in
Oh,
wait here
Jason,
for
welcome
a
to stream.
while.
Welcome.
We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Trebioses, you might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Well, then there's only one answer.
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray's saying that. Darn it!
Hello, Basanya Pa. Welcome to the stream.
Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trebios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
But now everyone will be alright.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treevy enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Mga streak ko pa pala, hindi ko pa naayos. Wait lang, I'll handle the streak after this. Mukhang patapos naman na eh. Please tell me they can stay on the... They can still stay on the Express.
There are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos.
Hello.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
This one's a heavyweight blasphemer.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon,
not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Why not? Hi! I'm here. I want to give you a hug.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
I thought you had all faded away.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass.
We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves,
and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment.
The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Don Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner. There must be a village like that's somewhere in the past. Let's go on a journey together. Fine, just you and me both.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another
hello,
little village like Ides
hello.
Elysiae out there,
Kamusta,
right?
kamusta?
I think I found my own wish,
partner.
Someone once told me that home
How have you been,
is where you can be truly
kamusta?
free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now.
How are you?
All
I'm
of us
doing
together,
fine, I'm doing
of course.
fine. Masakit ang binte pero still fine. Wondering how have
The
you been?
Shinjo
Kamusta,
Alliance,
kamusta? And
Penacony.
Ellie, welcome to the stream, welcome.
I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Don Hung's descriptions.
Ikaw, Chan, kamusta?
So I
How's
have to see
college?
it with my own eyes, right?
You'll see it with your own eye. That's a promise, partner.
You're
Saying
finally
niya.
here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone
I'm
would
sick right
behave.
now. Hala, nangyari sa'yo? Ano, trangkaso?
But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Is this all real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the
Hala.
destruction.
Ano, if you're, ano,
The
if may
fall
fever ka right
of
now,
Iron Tomb also symbolizes the
mag-ano ka,
demise
drink
of
glass of
Scepter
water.
Delta ME
Kung nahihi ka, iihi mo lahat yun.
Amphorius
do a
we sacrificed everything
lukewarm sponge bath para mag-evaporate yung body heat.
only in the memories of
And of
the
course,
cosmos.
rest lang. Pahinga lang. So yeah. The fall of Alien Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Electra, Delta Me 13. Of course, the home we sacrificed everything for now exists only in the memories of the Electra. So this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You're all free. You have become true life forms.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing,
So they
friend.
don't get to come with us?
When we say goodbye, give me a smile. Okay.
I promise you.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that
This
you get
is-
to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our sixpence.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Well, now I have an excuse to say a bit longer.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Oh, I thought they were going to stay.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
Wait, I wanna screenshot this. Thank you for liking the live, Ezra. Thank you. Much appreciated.
And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me? That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink.
Oh no, they're all going to disappear.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikis, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you. That's so beautifully said, Cassie. Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the
Hello,
gentle
Dre.
sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras'
Thank you,
last
Dre.
theorem.
OMG HSR. Yeah, if you don't want to get spoiled, click away.
Oh, you.
Although nasa bandang
Still
huli
as
na ako.
profound
I
as
think.
ever, Professor.
Thank you for liking the live. Thank you.
If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not
It's
grasp
okay.
your
Okay,
true
okay.
meaning.
Ano,
The
kamusta,
true
Dre?
meaning
Kamusta?
Isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little
Daming
break for
po.
now.
Hala, examic ba?
hurt. Then... Class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
we'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
there must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the rainbow bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
Hello, Kat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to-
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Tribi, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No. Let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trivio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
Can we have another journey together, partner?
Of course. As long as I've written stays by your side, Emphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Emphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know? See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Shouldn't I leave something behind?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Emphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
They look so pretty.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first, to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written.
Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb. Jimmy! Hello, welcome to stream. Welcome. Kamusta?
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches.
Hello.
But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic
Nag-HSR
battle
ka pa
around
rin ba?
Emporius
Oo.
truly is.
Tatapos ko na yung story.
It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars,
So kung patapos naman
allowing
ata
you to
to.
travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past, just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began.
So March and Cyrene will become Fuli?
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us.
So that name is
Ano actual Undershima ako?
never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. A droid head didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But May I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
You, I, weren't once progeny of deities, cast fallen into the mortal realm for blessing since the verses. Written, erased by my hands, where shall be my remembrance of oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Let the ripples of casualty spread. Causality. Casualty tuloy.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple.
Wait, there's more?
No! How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first! Just hold on!
pale dawn breaking through the endless night, the spear of strife nearly claimed his life, and it was you. You playing God, who cradled his bottom before Ornyx's altar. Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth. The first time was also the last.
That the ripples of causality spread.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living. Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to hit. You've got a bone to pick. Take it up with March wandered all across Amphoria, and with her bow and arrows, she brought down So that's how it happened.
Hello Leah, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for like a live, Leah. Thank you.
What a sweet
Kamusta?
I've got it, and so, in a memory from the past, and that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across.
Hi Zed. Hello Leah. Kamusta? How have you been?
Are you okay?
Patapos lang ng live din X. Kaya nga, dapat after nito, sali ako sa live niya. Wala. 6 hours na yung stream ko, hindi pa rin ako tapos dito.
Then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3.
I would even go as far as to say eons.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, but the obstruction
Naga nag-end live din. Kaya nga usually mga sa 11:30 something siya nag-end eh. 11:30 to 12. Ano ba ginawa niya? Naninix kanina?
To someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught.
Mag-read back muna, Ansel.
Go lang. Nag-Genshin Tashikana. Okay.
Unpleasant attempt. Looking back now, the cosmos showed us a kinder fate.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't looking after
Palagi naman magka-chat naman din kami. Magka-chat naman kami minsan ni Linux. Pero baka bukas I'll visit his on the stream.
But she failed to account for what...
Maybe I have a... Please keep helping them. Looking back, you need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. I believe that in that story...
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand.
In the blink of an eye, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent, but now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she... Causality. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? 0.
9-3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. That's right. Turn these numbers upside down. The ego. hero within has been by our fine and has always been strong. With the weight of fate,
If only someone could place, he would hold on.
yes, and he would guard that fragile light, and
I no longer have the strength to make so. Take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, you will continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until...
Now, you're...
Looks like time's running behind this door.
You're at the end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story, and that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky.
There's no way we would let... I remember that tree in Ivy. It grew all alone. Unable to... But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries... Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment,
the way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor, tying together the time.
that final note.
Right. It's been... This is Do. It is also the first note.
And the one that stayed.
Mighty Silicii. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory, once the anchor is placed. What awaits?
Looping. Again.
Do, re,
and with them.
Ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do.
Whether it's for Cyrene, the deliverer, may the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future. My mind, the breeze is warm, but my body...
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest.
I know just the spot. 405. 504.
Treehouse.
Electra.
Aglaya.
Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've written.
Until the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey. And those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Casual causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pain is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is fated. You ask fate what is divinity, and she says, "Look how beautiful you are."
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works when memory drifts away with the breeze. Love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge. Back again to the first. Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little... The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder... I remember... And... Daughter of Lady Celestii. We... Shh. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flower. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will... Do you remember my favorite story? The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as end in your heart. I know I will always be given the name I love. After all, we've always been in sync.
Lauren, hello, welcome to the stream. How have you been? Kumusta? Thank you for like your live, Lauren.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down.
How have you been? Kapon nag-busy kami ni
We have plenty of time.
Movie. Pero sandalian lang din.
In Amphorius's month of
Since
mourning,
ako, may laro pa ako after.
conflicts across the land come to rest.
Kala namin sasali ka pa eh.
On the 11th
Pero,
day and night of the
susunod na
month
lang.
of mourning,
Kung may free time na rin siya,
the
si
dead
movie.
will part. The living will embrace the snow. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, under the same sky, across 8 fate 1 plus 8 plus...
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in...
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. It will be such a romantic... But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, pondering what the ego they will love. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, but remember this well. They will come to understand what it means to lose. They will offer their hearts to this world. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego. But when people gaze into the night sky, this is a story about love. And as whether it is one we have already written, or one it will be a romantic story. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending when every clue and thread pour the spirit of trailblazing in.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. Fading
all
pearls,
as babies?
frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze. Whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Oh, that's it. Oh my gosh. Emotions are still question marks for March. We still don't know as well as Evernight. Gander 1 to about the Milk Girls. Script Supervisor Cyrene. So Unfurious is actually done na. I have feel a bit sad kasi for me Unfurious is like one of the greatest like stories in HSR currently. But yeah. Is it actually done now? Oh, there's more? This where Ma'am lost. Oh, is this where where Ma'am is going to see us? Excuse me. Oh, come on, you could really float a bit.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working.
Hello, Genie. Welcome to the show.
Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times. And each time, love breaks through the stubborns and takes flight.
Where to now?
We're actually done. Using ultimate enhances basic attack into one. And exactly as we started this place. Ooh, Jade. Oh, it's about. I thought it's like the ano. Oh my gosh, we're actually done. Oh my gosh. Okay, I actually loved it. To the point that I actually finished it after saying that I will end at what, 8 p.m? Yeah. Oh, to experience Emporius one all over again. Oh wait, what's this? Alright guys, I'll be going now. I will probably be streaming Terraria tomorrow as the usual. So yeah. Everyone, thank you so much to everyone here. To everyone who gifted, to everyone who liked. Thank you so much guys. Thank you. I'll be going now and since I still have to finish the script. Okay, so bye bye everyone. Good night. Have a good night's sleep, okay? See you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.